Recording. Well, let's hope the bot is right and that I'm back. Or that I'm here. Maybe that I'm just here. Uh, we're working on Steam. Steam stuff. We need to have machine to make the next tier of mining stuff, because in Minecraft we mine and we craft, and right now I want to mine faster, so didn't bookmark it because I'm a silly wink. Tool forge. I want this little guy. I want this guy right now, and I need iron blocks. This obsidianite I think I can sort out in the future. But the blocks of iron I cannot. I need a steam compressor for those, I'm fairly certain. I mean, about that. Apparently an alloy smelter would work too. That's probably the way I'm going to go instead of a compressor, because it wants me to do a alloy smelter anyway. So as soon as we get the new furnace, we'll be doing this. So mark him. Did we mark? We did not mark. Okay, we need the solar boiler. Marked as well. I think I'm doing this wrong. There we go. Oh, that's right, we were doing glass. Talk about forgetfulness. And in order to do glass, we were going to do a pipe. Hey, I have memory, it's just not great. Maybe I'll sort it out soon. Let's see here. So pipes. Yeah, I think small bronze will be fine. Did I bookmark those? No, I did not. Let's get those bookmarked. Oh, they're all favorites. Isn't that fun? So let's get that marked. Let's minimize it. Do I have enough bronze? This is always going to be the question, isn't it? Does anyone have enough bronze? Let's find out. I do have enough bronze. Little surprised, very happy. And then I'll be able to recycle those if I need to. Although I need a wrench to set this up. I have 2 wrenches. I have 2 wrenches and they're different. Yeah, whatever. They've been used for different crafts. Alright. I want glass in there. How this works. Need a pump? Empty, so yeah, I think it needs to harvestable, yes. I'm gonna go down more. Those guys away, and those guys. Right. goes like so. That goes like that. And this. And then, will this work? Yes, yes it will. Don't know if this will be automated. Sure looks automated. Don't have a filter. So I'm probably going to have to be real careful. But for now, I can just let it go. I wish I had a filter, but I don't. That's fun to watch, though. I should go harvest my trees. Let's go see if we can make some more smoothies. Bananas. Bright ones are the ones that are done. More fruit. Hey X, Fred, how you doing? Yes, the banana for the banana smoothie. No, milkshake. Because dairy low. All other pretty decent. Dairy low. This feels like I'm cheating. Does that feel like cheating to you, or is it just me? Well, basically because this never fills up, this just keeps pouring and pouring and pouring, so you don't have to clock it, you just have to watch it. Or, well, you don't even have to watch it, I suppose. This never fills up, so happy, happy day. And when it does finally fill up, or when it finally gets to the iron, it's going to fill this up. And then this is going to stop, and then I can break this, put another pipe there, and push the iron back in. Yeah, I just avoided needing to clock. Or anything else. It's just making glass forever without any kind of control circuitry. You know, it's a cursed special. I mean, kind of feels like it. I'm kind of making glass in pre-steam with no effort. I don't know what a clock takes. Let's see here. No. No. That's a headache. Oh, you're talking about an in-game clock. Yeah, that's fair. I was talking about this clock. Because I didn't even think about the in-game one because I'm dumb. Well, yeah, agreed. But I'm not even sure how to make a redstone clock, so... I mean, for us not redstone people, redstone is like wizardry. I'm going to need one more of these in a minute to take that apart. Ooh, creepy noises. Well, the abomination is what I was thinking I would need to make. And then it was like, hey, I can just do this. I can be a cheesy monster or whatever. 2 torches, 2 redstone. Only so many ways you can arrange it. Yes, but I'll find all the wrong ones and never get the right one. You didn't know what worked. Just filling a pipe endlessly? This will pour until the pipe's full. This pipe will never fill. This will just keep going and going and going forever. And when it gets to the iron can't go in the box. So it will stop. I can break the faucet and stick the iron back in with the pipes. Occasionally I oops into something smart. I didn't expect this to work. I just tried it. Hey look, we're almost done. Now if it fills this up with iron, I'll be even happier. Yes. You must play the New Horizons. Oh! That could have ended the run. That was not smart. That was the dumb. Oh, it already finished. That was scary. Alright. I'm not going to move that. I am going to put this back. I'm going to get my glass. I think in order to use this in this machine, I have to do something with it. How do I... Yeah, I have to chisel it. I have a chisel. Yeah, I was thinking that this would be a fast, silly, goofy game and that I'd be dead by now. But then I tried not to die. Alright. Glass get. Put that away and those away. I'm sure these can go somewhere. Yeah, I don't think if I didn't have the extra hearts that I would have survived that. Oh, you'll pass me in progression in 5 minutes. I'm very bad at progression. You know that. I need lots of silver ingots. How many of these do I have? I think I have like 5. I have more than 5. That's impressive. So what am I missing to make a solar boiler? It's got the wrong bronze. Missing bronze, and I'm missing bricks. I have those. Bronze. And bricks. Now. For the real cheating. In order to be the best cheater I could ever cheat, we're going to do this. We're going to click this, and we're going to make a bronze boiler without any microcrafting. Yes, I did harden clay for all of my clay dust. All of this clay dust somewhere came from the terracotta. I mined it. From like right there. I think. Might have been over here. No, it's probably right there. I think that's the marks of my mining right there. Where else would I get it from? Terracotta come from anywhere else? Time for another yogurt. Yes, extra hearts saved my life because I was full health and I dropped down to here. I'd have been dead from those 2 clicks. I'd like to say thank you to all of my friends at the I saved myself. Alright, so Steam Machine the first. Did that even... No, there. We're covering a solar boiler. How come you don't have any water now? Oh, this doesn't output to the top. Well, that's okay. I have solutions for this too. Oh, mesas? Mesas are good too, but mesas aren't the only place. Alright, so we break. We place here? I think here works. But first, dirt. Yes. Okay. Now, to protect the nitwit, we're going to need something to keep the steam from burning me. First, get rid of all these plant things. Nobody wants plant things in their machines. Well, maybe somebody does. I don't want plant things in my machines. Put the bricks away. You can start getting hot. I think a glass will go over that. No, a glass won't go over that because I'll... What's something to keep me from walking there? Not going to be a full block or be something I lose. Yeah, but if I put a cover on the top, I'll lose the ability to make steam in there. That might protect me. You gonna heat up or are you gonna cool down? You're gonna cool down. That doesn't work. Placing an item doesn't work. Suppose I could always do this instead. Nope. Dirt. Okay, not boiling me. Ah! I broke it. Yes, it's full of steam. It's not burning me. Good, good, good. Alright, now pipe and paper. 2 pipes even. Wait. What did I do with the other pipes? Did I leave them over here? Didn't I have 6 pipes not that long? Oh, they're probably in the machine, right? Yes. No? They go in that machine? Nope, no pipes in there. I wonder what I've done with myself, and I wonder what I've done with everything, and I have no idea. I thought I had more pipes, but maybe I lost them or broke them or caused them to explode. They're going to be sitting in my inventory somewhere, I'm sure. All right. Trophies. Trophies deserve a place of prominence. Like next to the creeper. That's not what I meant to do. There we go. Whoa. The steam machine is making noises. Very scary. Alright. Wrench. Wrench up. Why is it not connecting upward? Wrench up. What's going on? Can't I connect to that? Okay. I wish to connect to the top. I can't connect to the top because that's in the way. Yeah, I can get rid of that. Alright, now I can connect to the top. Yes. The small brains on this one are really something. Alright, and then over and over. And then put the dirt underneath. And the outputs. Then paper everything that's exposed. Paper's no longer a cover? Oh, I'm so sad. They took away my favorite cover. Paper is not a cover anymore. Well, for now, this will be a cover. So, because someone needs to test it. Okay, good. And this is still making steam, right? Yes, yes, yes. Okay. Okay. Alloy smelter. Probably going to need more bronze for that, but that's okay. Bring up the alloy smelter. Make the favorite. Then I guess check what we're missing. We're missing a bunch of bronze and some, yeah, that tracks. Let's minimize that and let's make some more bronze. We're going to need to mine some more bronze. Alright, let's put this guy away. That doesn't need to work right now, does it? I don't think that needs to work right now. I think he can just be busy not working for a little while. And not hurting me. Okay, so the steam is just going to wait on me to actually have a use for it. Or it's going to boil without my knowledge. That works too. I need to go dig up copper and tin. I think I've got tin. I think I've got... Okay. So... Can I make that in the smeltery? No, I'm going to make it over here. It's going to be... Yes, using this for fuel. Yes, 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 yes. This is way better. We make the creosote, we use the creosote. Alright, so... Need copper, I need tin, I have plenty of both. And... like that. And do I have the dust on autocraft? I do not. But I will have soon. I want to autocraft bronze dust. There. That's the wrong one. I want the right one. Where's... Gregtech, yes. Mixing, that's going to be favorited. Then I need the hammer recipes for these from copper. So, uses of this with the little bowl, and uses of this with the little bowl. Then guy, this guy, this guy, this guy. Favorite. Gregtech, Gregtech. Gotta be Gregtech. Gotta be Gregtech. Okay. That all looks right. Then we want to do 48 of them. Then we go in here and we say craft it. Oh, game, you are so good. Then we only need to do 32 of these at a time. Actually, why not? Let's make extra. We don't need no stinking copper after all. You have copper right there. Let's make another 48. Did you like that, X-Frat? Did you watch that craft? Do you want to see it again? I want to see it again. Aw, what did I run out of? Oh, nope, I didn't. I got it all. Bronze dust for nothing. It is. It's a work of art. NEI autocrafting is amazing. Give me my creosote. And you can pick the amounts. I've noticed that it ran into a problem when it had it broke the tool before when it broke this, but this time it didn't seem to have a problem. So I don't know what's going on there. Hey Slayer, how's it going? What is that? That's a cool emote. Oops, wrong button. Alright. And put the bananas and gooseberries away. And this is the machine. Moving them around, not so much. Everything else good, though. We'll save that bronze for tools. We'll save that bronze for tools, too. We need... How much bronze did it say? That's not right. Let's look again. 22 bronze. 9, 8, 22. That's funny how that worked out. Excellent. Glad to hear you're good. Way better than Weevil. Although I do respect people that say that they're Weevil. Gotta respect people who, their head is in the right place. Right. Yep, I need 2 iron and 3 bricks. So 1, 2, 3, and some iron. Let's just do that. Steam alloy smelter. Craftaroo. It just feels good. It feels right, but it feels wrong at the same time. I need to protect myself. We're gonna use the patented stone stuff. We're gonna wrench the top to have the output there. Oh, I'm about to sneeze, so I'm gonna mute you guys. Sorry. I'm sorry about that. I had to sneeze, and that was awful. I have not played RL Craft. I've heard good things about it, but I've never touched it. So output. Then, do I have hoppers for this? I think I have hoppers for this. Hoppers. So 1 in the side. Chest. Hopper into the chest. Dirt around things. And put some extra dirt around things. Yep, we got another chest here. Let's see what chat say. Where am I playing? We'll be playing Bedrock version of RL Craft next month. That's cool. Not really sure too much on Bedrock. I've never really played that version of Minecraft, so I can't tell you anything about it other than I don't know anything about it. Place the block there. That will keep me from running into the front of this or the side of this or anything else, unless I really want to. Get the thing out. All right, there it can vent steam, input, output, all automated. Now we connect it up. Prevent backflow. I suppose we reconnect the good bad place. That should be making steam. Yep, it's getting hot again. This has steam in it, I trust. Yes, it does. Don't know why it doesn't have more steam in it. Oh. We run out of steam. Okay, so this is going to make more steam and then fill it up. Got it. Brains. Those away. Put the dirt away. And then we can make iron blocks now. In the... need one of these. And one of those. And have the technology to do this. Like so. Then molten steel. Don't have any of that yet, I don't think. Gonna need to make some. I have... That's not enough, but that is. What can I do with this? Yep, I can melt it in the smeltery. Nice. We don't need to make steel, we just melt steel. That goes on there. That looks wrong, but it's right. Time for some food. Full of hot yet? Getting there. Oh, good. We're getting full. So, does this mean I'm no longer going to lose bronze? I think that's what this means. Because... one of these recipes. Yes. Oh, I still lose some, though. Wait. What? Oh, that's unrefined. If it's refined, I don't lose any. Nice. Although I'm getting kind of low on copper, so we'll wait on making it right now. So we have more copper, I suppose. Hey, Panda, how's it going? I entered the Steam Age. And then I protected myself from being an idiot and burning myself to death. Although I did try to kill myself with some molten iron earlier. That was bad and terribly exciting. Sweet. Give me the block. Do I have enough steam to make this work? Need 36. Do one and see how the steam handles it. Hello? Thought you told me this was gonna work. It's MV. Okay, that's not gonna work. I need the compressor, I suppose. Right? The compressor works at LV. Okay. You're gonna be replaced with a compressor very soon. What are you asking about? As soon as I sleep, I'll tell you all about it. What is that UI? Which UI? Yeah, it's a steam alloy smelter. Which means I can make less expensive bronze, but I can't make the blocks that I wanted to make yet. But I can soon. So those can go there. And I need to make... Yes, yes, claim, good. Put the coins away, put the bronze away. Look at the quests. I know... Oh. Oh, to make compressors I need steel. No, I don't. Do I? I need no stinking steel. Why are you... No? Oh, it's this way. Oh, okay. I see. It wants me to do this. Okay. Do I have 14 red alloy? Do not. I have 3. How I make? Red alloy. So copper and redstone. Yep, 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 yep. Didn't want to come down to this, but apparently it has. So 14 is 11. I don't have enough redstone. Yes, I go find redstone. If the ore finder wand does the stupid again with redstone, because redstone ore, well, let's find out. Is redstone ore called redstone ore? Yes, it is. Redstone ore is called redstone ore. If the ore finder wand can't find redstone ore because it's not perfect, going to be a little grumpy. I'm already a little grumpy. I'm going to be very grumpy. All right. We are Going to check here. And then we're gonna run across and up and around and stuffs. That maybe? Let's see if we find redstone in I really don't think we're gonna find redstone, but I want to. We're gonna try. I kind of feel like I'm cheating. That's really, really fortunate. I I don't have words for how good that is. Yeah, it really was. Dismount horse, grab his stuff, place it on the ground. I really thought we were going to run that whole circuit and not find any. But Ore Finder 1, you didn't let me down this time. And I'm kind of surprised by this. But very, very, very happy. Alright. 39%. That's good enough. We'll come back when we need more. And we will need more soon, but not right this second. Let's go to our redstone vein. Our brand new redstone vein that we just found instantly on the first place we tried because we were looking at the other places. Eggy and feather. And I do kind of feel like a cheater, but I mean, it's not like I've dug here before. It's not like I control what gets made where. It's just really, really bizarre. Although I suppose maybe Greg's taking pity on me because I was such a derp yesterday trying to find the other ores. Or, you know, streamer luck is a real thing as long as streamer not dumb. Do not want a small salt vein, or a small ore. Wait. There's no rock salt in redstone. I don't understand. Is the redstone under the rock salt? And now I have a beehive. I too am quite confused. What's even more bizarre is this rock salt isn't being marked on my map. But it's there. Anyway, let's go back. Oh, that was the world's greatest bees. Absolutely no drop. Hey, Vex, how you doing? I'm wondering if I'm being lied to by the, I guess this would be Journey Map? Or Finders? I don't know what's going on here. How you doing? Ooh, I like silver. But I went looking for redstone. It said I found redstone. And redstone's supposed to be deep, so this makes sense that we're down in deep slate. What doesn't make sense is the rock salt that I found above me. I don't want the ore detection to have bugged out. I want it to have done the right thing. What you're telling me is I'm going to find one of those redstone bee things down at here at the bottom right. I'm okay with one of those redstone bee things. Redstone. Not rock salt. Redstone. Where's my redstone? I'm doing really well except for the confusion here with rock salt versus redstone. Because I'm supposed to be getting redstone here, and I'm getting rock salt, and I don't like that. Let's see here. But I hope your day goes very well compared to that little silliness. Okay. I am making all the fails here. At 11, I'm going to go various... No, because even then I won't find necessarily what I'm looking for. My pickaxe is basically broken. Bed. Let's fix my pickaxe. And ads are going to start soon. That's cool. Okay. That's fixed. The garbage ores can go live in this box. Nope. Silver's not garbage. Silver's good stuff. I didn't put any silver in here, did I? Those can go in there. Feathers live there. Eggs go in here. Pick up some fresh dirt. Then back. The ads are going to play here in a second. While the ads are playing, I'm going to take a break, guys. I want you guys to take a break and take care of yourselves too. Let's see here. And then I'm going to say that I'm going to be on pause the whole time for the ad break. And then I'll come back. So when the ads start... How do I find the little... It feels so unfortunate. Because there's going to be some redstone around here. But it's not a redstone vein. Way to see it? Not really. Because I'd be looking for that silly bee thing. Those... That starts in 4 seconds. That's red granite. I was excited there for a second. Maybe I found the redstone. But instead I found red granite. I found zombie. Oh, that's a big little cave. Okay, ads have started. I'll be back in a minute. Alright, I think I'm back. And what we've learned is that the Ore Finder wand is not only junk, it also causes bugs. So it's not my favorite by any stretch. We're going to check the quest book to see if it has anything to say about those deep bees that I can't remember much about, that maybe it'll tell me about. I know that there's some bees that are down deep. I can't think of what they're called though. I want to say they're deep bees. Doesn't look like it. That doesn't look like it. Nope. Nope. Get drones? And the drones. And maybe it is deep like I think it is. It's not. Redstone? It's any of those. Oh, it's gonna be a hive. It'd be a... Maybe it's a removed hive? It is a deep bee. But they're called attuned. This is what I want. I want to find that. I think it's nearby. I don't think I'm gonna find it. Apparently it's not in any eye. There they are. Okay, so this was a bust. We're gonna mark the rock salt vein appropriately. We're gonna bookmark it. We're gonna delete it from the weird, bizarro, not at all correct. What you call it, and we're gonna say that the Ore Finder wand is even worse than we knew. Because the Ore Finder wand is the worst thing in the world. That's my story, and I'm sticking to it. My iron. Alright, this is that vein that we found. Okay. Then put a torch down. Make this a 4x4, which is what I like. Plug that up. Let's plug these up. Get these back. Like doing dirt in these holes, not cobblestone. Apparently I should be carrying more dirt. Then make this my new waypoint. That waypoint. We don't need to go down to the bottom. Set home. Set home this one. Okay. So that's set correctly. Then we can leave. And we can go get the horse and we can start actually digging up and searching through different holes. Because once again, the ore finder wand has ruined everything. It just should be locked out of the pack as far as I'm concerned. Right on top of it and couldn't see it anyway. Okay. This is not actually redstone, it's actually rock salt, so let's delete that. And let's put a waypoint here. This is rock salt. Because the ore finder wand is the worst thing ever. Easy. It's easy. It's so easy. Even I can do it. And I can't get anything right. So, unlike when we were just dragging the horse around, this is kind of silly, horrible, god-awful bad. I almost feel like throwing all this stuff away, but I guess I'm not that spiteful even though I want to. I'd say I'm just mad, but it's a little worse than that, I think. Try 2 stacks just in case, because we just dug up a hole and 1 stack wasn't enough. And then let's look at chat. Nothing new in chat. Eat some food. Still need dairy more than anything. Dairy is found in here. That needs to be put away. Blackberry yogurt. Blackberry yogurt's good dairy. Alright. Now there, what is... Sorry. Feel a little bit silly, so... Now there is what? A reason for me to complain and groan and moan? Don't worry, I got plenty of that. Something in chat. Yes, there is. So what you been up to? Vex, you been feeling good? Doing lots of totally fun things? Say you were playing RimWorld? Or is that just me thinking crazy? I know how to check. I have the power. You said... Maybe you didn't say. You said you haven't been doing New Horizons. Just lost. You were playing a different pack. I think that's what you told me. So tell me more about Rain World. What's that? I don't think I've ever heard of that. Why? Game. There's literal coal ore right here. I'm punching it. Let's try this. Okay. I'm gonna get the ore finder wand, and it's gonna make the things even worse. I just know it. I don't know how. Ow! Let's read chat instead. A very pretty looking pixel art game in which you play as a tiny creature in the decaying ruins of an ancient civilization. You must survive despite being at the bottom of the food chain and lethally torrential rains that periodically fall. Interesting. I want to know more. Said it was called Rain World. 2017 survival platform game published by Adult Swim Games. That's the wiki. It's on Steam. You are a nomadic slug cat. Vex, thank you. I don't know if I'll ever play this, but it's going on my want list. I'm considering buying it today, but I'm upset enough at Minecraft that I know better than to just make random purchases. But I am going to put it on my want list, and if I ever decide to do something outside of New Horizons, etc., 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 this might be the thing. Opening up Steam. This is... Oh, I didn't. Oh, there's a bunch of DLCs for it, too. That's cool. Put on wish list. Okay. Now close Steam. Grumpy, you're closing it. Okay. Any thoughts on how I can get this vein to mark itself? Because we know there's a coal vein here. The ore finder one found it. I found it. The game just... wants to be broken. I suppose I could delete those. I'm literally standing on top of it. I've got it right in front of me. It's being detected by Mr. Moron here. Everything says I should be getting this. Let's do the Google thing. Window. Minecraft. New Horizons. D&H. Or finder wand not working to mark a vein. Patience. Blocks are banned. Huh. Well, let's try this because it suggested it. And no, of course not. And then let's mark the veins I know because this is going to remove them. This is going to be so much effort. But if it fixes it, it fixes it. Save. Go to the house because I'm going to be just standing there looking at my map for a little while. So apparently you can delete the data from the prospector thing, and that solves lots of problems, I guess. I just wonder if it creates more problems, because I already have problems. And I have enough problems and more. But I want this not to be a problem anymore. If that makes any sense. Alright. Actually, let's go to here, because then we can just not even think about thinking. Map. All right. So magnetite. Why not? Lignite, coal, vein. Mineral, sands, vein. Gold vein. Sands. That said something. Other things streaming to get yourself to beat Hollow Knight on Steel Soul mode, cooking on stream, and finally getting your provisional license so you can go places on your own. As in a driver's license? That's cool. And I don't know what Steel Soul mode is, but I imagine it's a like upgraded hardcore or something. My theory, and I'm sticking with it. More vein. This logic. This is rock salt, but we already have that one. Alright, this is a tin vein. Iron vein. Tin vein. That's moving. Steel Soul is hot. Yes, cool. So, are you having difficulty because it's long, or are you having difficulty because it's difficult, or some combination of the two? What's going on? Those are those veins. Copper vein. Copper vein. Copper vein. So these copper veins are what I found when I had iron ingot in my pack, or in my ore finder wand, and it wasn't finding things like it should have. Or I suppose I shouldn't say like it should have, but like it did in 2.3, like I was used to. Magnetite. Right. Spelling is fun. Mick you light. Okay, seems to be all the veins. Now, save and quit. Go into the packs folder. And start by creating a backup. Where is the... Ore finder? That's not it. Bombcraft nodes. I'm beginning to feel really dumb. I thought I knew where the visual... Okay. I found it. I'm just dumb enough. Okay. So, make a backup of this folder. Copy. Windows 11 makes it difficult to copy things. Because there's nothing that says copy. There's just a little icon. Dot backup. Then... pick that up and put it on the desktop. Go back and delete this folder. Then restart. Hey, Real Kid. I've been well. I am fighting with Visual Prospector. So I should have none. That seems good. I should be able to go back to the coal vein and find it, question mark? Bed. Horsey, horsey, horsey. Help me out, horsey. Is this the newer version where you can autocraft stuff as long as you have things in your inventory? I've heard something like that is being implemented. I could be completely wrong. No, this is the version with NEI autocrafting. NEI autocrafting is amazing. And if you'd like me to show it off, I will. But I'm going to go check out this coal vein first because I'm trying to solve a problem. Annoying the stuff out of me. The something. Okay, so it's finding it. But it is absolutely not marking it. And if I get off the horse and I go tag it. Alright, I suppose restart the pack is an option. Let's try that, but I'll show off autocrafting before that. It is really, really, really good. I do not have enough compliments for how good the autocrafting from NEI is. It is the only thing that's made me think about upgrading my pack from 2.3. Off the horse, leave the horse in there, show off autocrafting. So we're going to come over here. We're going to go to where I've got some stuff. Let's make a hopper. I haven't programmed for a hopper before, so that's why we're going to do a hopper. So we're going to search for hoppers. And we're going to look at hoppers. Now, these are the things you need. You need some iron plates, you need an iron gear, you need a chest. So we're going to favorite this. And then we have to favorite the other things, but first we're going to mark this on the... This is not the page I want. This page. So we're going to mark him so we can get back to him. Iron plates, I probably have favorited, so we're good there. Iron gears, I don't have favorited, so we're going to favorite the iron gear. Wrench, iron rods, I think all these are favorited. And chest is already favorited. So we're going to back out of that. And we're going to go back into the hopper. And we're going to hold Alt to see Save Recipe Tree. And we're going to press Shift A to save the recipe tree. And it's going to create a whole mess of recipes. And that's okay. Yep, perfect. Now we're going to shrink this by pressing Alt and clicking here. And it becomes this like chain thing. Now we're going to exit out, and we're going to exit out, and we're going to go into our crafting station, and we're going to hover over this, and we're going to press Shift and C, and see what happens. And now we have a hopper in our inventory. And we didn't do any of the microcrafting. We just got a hopper. Now there's some tools in my inventory, but I could just, I can click here and drop them off in there, no problem. Oh, it's good. It's real good. And I just programmed a hopper in. Yeah, you don't have to batch craft or else, because New Horizons will do it for you now. But I'm going to restart my pack because I think visual prospecting is broken. So you guys are going to see a black screen for a minute, I think. Yep, black screen is what you get. Sorry. I did mention that this was a beta version. I think I said that in lots of ways, so I don't feel too bad about doing this. Just a little bad. Okay. At least you have a little screen there. Exactly, Vex. Exactly. You don't have to, and real kit, I would recommend waiting until 2.8's out of beta, because I'm in 2.8 beta, and betas can go wrong, right? So yeah, very much so. Um, you don't. I don't recommend doing the restarting your run, but I do think this is a game changer. This is a really good thing. A really really good thing. And I don't know if it's a New Horizons original, but if it is, then the devs deserve a ton of credit for this. Even if it's not a New Horizons original, they probably deserve some credit for this because it's so good. All right, let's see here. Visual Prospector. Will you work, please? Pretty please. Um, 0 ticks per second. Okay, good. We have game. Um, that comes this comes from basaltic mineral sands. I'm pretty sure. That definitely comes from the copper vein or the iron vein, and I don't think I have any of the tin. What else is in a tin vein? Hello. There we go. 10, 10, 10, and cassiterite. Well then, I suppose I don't have any of those. But I should be able to go to a mineral sands vein and put in the gypsum. Well, let's grab the other one too. Why not? The diatomite. I have. Oh, I have magnetite. That's cool. Iron. That's cool. Yeah, I think that's everything I've got. Right? Maybe. I don't know. Oh, sleep. The new darkness is quick. Like super quick. It feels like it goes from full bright to full dark in like 30 seconds. Alright, so in here is a raw gypsum, which should be, wow, that's like really awful. Mineral sands. Horsey, horsey. Jump, horsey, jump. Okay, so I found those. Wow, that's fun. Okay, so we'll find this one. Yep. Yep, it found that one. Okay, let's do coal. What's so bad there? Vex? What you got? So this should be the coal vein and the lignite vein should both be discovered this way. Lignite's not being discovered. And maybe that's a problem with lignite, I don't know. Oh, the rapid onset of darkness? Yeah. Yeah, it's scary. Okay, so No. My coal vein is just never markable. Even restarting the pack and deleting the folder, it says no. I don't care for that one bit. Let's try this magnesite. Magnetite or Let's hide these. Oh, wow. Nice. We can't find coal, but we can find everything else in the world. So back to here. This gold vein that's right in front of me. So it's working except for when it's not working. Yeah, paper trees are my good friend. I kind of push them. All right. Rock salt. Rock salt, rock salt, rock salt. Rock salt. Rock salt should be over here. No, these are the veins that I'm marking are the veins that I know what they are. And it marked, okay, so it marked the vein that it marked wrong, it marked it right this time. Because it marked this as a redstone vein before. But these labels are absolutely correct. All right. It just won't find the coal vein for whatever reason. So I wonder if coal itself is bugged out. That one I'm not sure about. So yeah, it found the iron vein, and it found a second iron vein somewhere. Okay, it found the iron vein over there too. So it's... I think it's doing what it's supposed to do for the most part. It's just not perfect. I do wish it would find coal. Do I have any lignite coal with me? I had it, but I don't know if I have it. I don't think I have any lignite coal right now, but I can go get some. I wonder if that will work. Are you a big fan of paper trees? Real kit? Ore finder. Because maybe it's just coal that's bugged out. So it's saying this is a magnesite vein. And maybe there is one down further? Last playthrough didn't realize they were a thing until you got to HV. Oh, they're in the quest book. Not that that, you know, fixes things for people. So put rock salt in, and let's run around on the horse for a while. I think it's generating chunks, which it hates doing. I suppose I need a cinnabar ore to find the appropriate stuff, right? Rock salt around here, except for the one. But yes, I don't like trying to make paper through the various methods of, you know, making paper the awful ways, because you just waste resources. So paper trees are my friend. Alright, so I need to grab a cassiterite. I know where some is because I can do this. Turn on my 10 veins. Go mining in this one. Pick up a cassiterite. Turn off those veins. Put this in the ore finder wand. Of course, it's going to find the vein that we've already marked, which is fine. Jump the horse. Let's see if it marks this other one that I know where it is. And it does. Well, no, what did it do? Hop off the horse? Okay, there it goes. I just need a little time. Where's the horse? Yeah, it marked the 10 vein. On lignite coal, it's not finding. Well, maybe it will. Maybe I'm not giving it enough credit. Is there something with the veins being out of place? Did it push this vein up here? Okay, let's read this. 2 places you can find paperbark trees in real life, in Australia where they're native, and in Florida because somebody just tried to use them to dry out the Everglades, and now they're a plague. That's amazing. It's paperbark birch, right? That's the name of the tree for in the real life. And I thought they were all over America, and we have an ad starting in no time, which is too bad, but what are you going to do? It's an ad. The corporate overlords want their dollar bills. I'm still kind of depressed about the coal not being marked. And the ad's going to start in no time, and when the ad starts, I think everybody should take a break because we've been doing this for an hour. Whether it's me playing the game or you watching me play the game or you sitting on your phone also watching me play the game, whatever you're up to, you probably should take a few minute break, maybe a 5-minute break, just to basically enjoy the other things in life, the good things. So in about 45 seconds when the ad break starts, I recommend you take a break, you go say hi to people, you go take care of things, you do what needs to be done, right? So it marked this as magnesite, but it's finding coal, but it's not finding and marking the coal. Maybe coal's just plain bugged. I don't know. It says the ad's going to start in 6 seconds. Who knows what reality is. I'm going to demark these mineral sand veins until the ad actual starts. Then I'm going to pause the game. Oh. Are they different? I guess they're different probably, right? You didn't know about one and I knew about one? Alright, so... do I have any copper ore besides, you know, the wrong copper ore? Do I have any right copper ore? I don't have any copper ore, but it will find these probably. Well, let's not probably, let's guess. There goes the ad. Pause the game, go on ad. Game paused. Please take a minute to do some self-care. I'll see you in about 3 or so. Alright, I'm back. And Vex says Australian paper bark produces such huge amounts of loose bark you can actually use it as a thick kind of shoddy paper. I thought you could. Well, I don't know what you can do with the paper bark birch here in America. But that's fun. And Vex Twildalaroo says hi. If that. If you know what I mean by that. I hope you do. Alright, I was going to go check the copper veins, right? Yes. So, slash home. Oh, we shouldn't be on the horseback. Being on the horse will be dangerous for the horse. Off the horse. Slash home. Mine. Yes. Well, it's at least noting that it's here. If I go to me, yep, it found the copper vein, which is one of the ones I had marked. Let's go to one of the villages. Bed. Okay, I will say to her that you said hi when I go back to see her. She's not in the same room as that I'm streaming from, so I can't relay messages in real time easily. Slash home village 3. But I think she's happy to hear from you. Think Invisible Horse. We love Invisible Horse. There he is. Then I want to go to, well, I suppose we mark the magnesite veins first because they're closer. That's this one. Hello, Mr. Guard. Magnesite, this way. Hey! Look at that, it's working. It works. It's working, maybe. Then again, maybe not. Why did I get a rabbit's foot? Why did a rabbit die? We are here. Now I know why rabbits are dying. They're jumping to their deaths. That's kind of ridiculous and kind of sad. So if it's shell copyright, that would be... What would that be? That would be raw copper? No, malachite. Right? Yeah, no? Shell copyright would be iron and copper. Be this. Not finding that either, so that's not right. I'm gonna go back to the magnesite, which is what I believe is here. Just run around to the other magnetite veins. Found that one and that one, but it didn't find that one. This is just so bizarro, bizarro, bizarro. Wait. I'm not where I think I am. I need to be over there. I don't know why I'm trying so hard to get the marked vein data remarked, but I am. I really want it back. Probably something silly about me. There's a hungry node somewhere around here. Okay, it's a ways away still. Well, that's fun. It's finding gold veins and ore vein or magnetite veins all over the place. This is the one that I actually wanted to find. Alright, so I want the Chal copyright, right? Is that what I'm looking at? Nope, that's vermiculitite. Where's some Chal? Cassiterite, that'll work. No, I want that and the Chal copyright. Is that it? Yes. Alright, so... Okay. Got the ores that I wanted here. And let's look at my waypoints. That one's taken care of. Then those were weird. Let's go try marking the lignite coal. I'm guessing this is just not going to work, but I want to try anyway because I've got the desire to have this work when it's probably not going to work. But at least I don't give up easy. And for a hardcore world, a horse early game is amazingly good. That blue one right there. Okay, explain this to me, Vex. I think I've just completely lost it. The plot is not useful. It can find coal veins where it can't find coal veins. I kept looking for lignite coal because I thought maybe I would find one eventually because I knew there was one here. And remember how it wouldn't mark the coal vein that I was standing on top of and smacking with a rock? Well, now it's marking a coal vein. Um, there's got to be logic here somewhere. I just don't know what it is. Weird is not the word I want to use for it. Although I think I just saw the actual vein here. Yeah. That's a small one. You're all small. But somewhere around here I actually ran into it and marked it. Is that it right there? I'll bet that's it right there. Yeah, this is how I marked it before. I don't know. Okay, have fun doing chores. Thanks for stopping by. I'll see you next time. And it was very nice to talk to you. Okay, so this is magnetite. Is this marked? Yes, it is. Okay, so this one's fine. It's this one that I want to go explore, figure out what's going on. Gentle horsey, gentle horsey. Yeah, take care, bud. Take care, Vex. I wanted to say buddy, but that doesn't seem like the right thing to say. Doesn't feel quite appropriate. Although I suppose calling you buddy isn't a problem, I hope. Didn't seem right. Is this the... Yep, that's the one I'm looking at. So how did I mark this previously? Because I didn't dig into the ground, I know that. Somehow I marked it anyway. Got it from this angle. Bunch of ore over here either. What did I do before? Oh, it's right here. Okay, so I need to get some magnesite into that. It found that one, but it won't find that one. Maybe looking at the wrong vein? Gotta be the right vein. It's right here. Well, I guess I'll leave it marked because that's where it really is. Even though it doesn't like it. Then we'll go mark these copper veins here in a minute. I need a... Is the Chow copyright? Is that the correct one to have in there? Copper ore. This guy. This guy. Copper vein has Chow copyright. Yep. Okay. So this. The horse. Go mark all these copper veins now. Oil. Everybody loves oil. Although I suspect my horse doesn't love oil. Copper vein marked, no problem. Then we've got another one, 192 meters that way. Bag that one. Avoid the oil, because oil and horses do not go well together. In fact, oil and animals probably don't go well together. Although I do intend to use oil as my primary fuel source this run. I just think it's going to be nice and easy. So, yep, it found it. Remove, and then I have one more copper vein that's blue way over there. So map, basically run straight back the way I just came. Yep. No problems. So the one that's left is the mica vein. Mica ore. Ionite, cassiterite, and poly. Okay, so the cassiterite I should be able to do. So I think I have that sand. There we go. Go mark this mica vein. Yep. Remove the waypoint. I wonder if now that I've loaded so far away from the other random veins that it's maybe gonna find those coal veins. Wait, wasn't there something about where you spawn it can't find veins? I think there was. A new window. Visual prospecting on not doesn't work near spawn chunks. There's a config option to turn it on. Which config option? B recache veins equals false. Turn to true. Okay, so is that in that? It's in config visual prospecting. So mod options, visual, config options. There aren't any. Okay. I suppose That means it's going to be in the configs. Client server, fast scanning, prospecting, recache veins. Redo G. Okay. Automatically set next time the game is started. Okay, so exit. And change this to true. And save. Automatically be set back to false the next time the game is started. I wonder if this counts as a game restart, but it doesn't matter because we'll see what happens. Maybe we can mark those coal veins finally like I want to. Headed for these mica veins. Or not these, that mica vein. Just the one, I suppose. Pretty much bedtime again. Here in a minute we're going to need to hop off the horse and get some sleep. I went past it. You passed then. When? Just now. When will then be now? Soon. Bright pink. Oh, never mind. That's marked. So the only two, well, no, three veins that aren't marked is this magnetite vein and then those two coal veins. So what's on the surface over here? Let's go village 2? Yes. I want to say this is village 2. I could be wrong. Hey, horsey, good job. Yeah, this is village 2. Perfect. Let's get back to over there. Oh, this is danger bushes. I hate danger bushes for horsey. Horsey, I don't want you to get hurt. So just don't get hurt, okay, buddy? Doing my best to avoid the horrible weeds and to get us into a better biome. We're in a better biome. Now we just need to go back to the coal veins. Oh, we don't have the coal in here right now. Derpa derpa derpa. Not that coal, this coal. Did we run right over it? We did. So back. The wand is finding it. But visual prospecting is not. Tag it? No. check the config file. It's true. So let's read the more information. Launch the game to the loading screen. When the config file will appear, you can just close the game after it loads up. Okay. Oh, you have to do a complete restart again. Okay. So close, and we're doing another restart of the pack. Apologies a little bit. Yay, beta version. Streamer doesn't know what he's doing. But maybe we're having fun anyway. Did I start it? I started it. Good. It's going. You guys can see a start screen. Terrible, terrible streamer. Okay. Okay, so it just read it and just recached it, hopefully. Because it just touched the file and re-updated the time on it. So maybe it'll work, and maybe it won't work. I'll just be annoyed. Packety packety, where are you gonna load? You say 100%. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. There we go. No, don't start that music. That's copyrighted. We don't need copyrighted music in our stream. Okay, I think that message right there means that it's reloading the stuffs. Okay. Totally finding it. Okay. So just give up. It's not going to happen. That's what I learned. What will happen with Lignite? Will Lignite work? So that's a great big no. Poor horsey. I'm sorry. Didn't mean to hurt you like that. Just log out and log back in. That's what's for the best. I really do want this to work. It won't, but I want it to. And the worst part is it was marked before. But now it won't mark. Oh well. That's life, I suppose. Put the horse back and keep on going. Okay, we're looking for a redstone vein. And in a redstone vein, there is ruby, redstone, redstone, ruby. Okay, so maybe ruby won't break everything? Do I have a ruby? I don't think I have a ruby, but maybe I have a ruby. I have a ruby! Let's find out, right? Only one way to know. Go up there and see. So where we have a salt vein, if it detects ruby, it's broken. If it doesn't detect ruby, then maybe we're good? Nope, it totally detects ruby here. Yeah. So ruby's no good. It's just gonna break when it comes to those veins. Can't have that. What are we gonna do? Go digging in this vein to see what we find out. Since I want to know more. Yeah. Pretty close to the center of the chunk. Let's dig down. Maybe I think it's a lignite coal and it really isn't. Maybe the game's smarter than I'm giving it credit for? I kind of doubt this. I will take a small copper ore, that's for sure. Yay for bronze pickaxes. Uh-oh. Something lighting this up. Wow. Reasonably safe tunnel. Surprise, surprise. set home mine temp home bed. Put most of this stuff away. Looks like someone's talking in chat. Let's look at that here in a second. After we sleep. Okay. Gotta head to bed for work tomorrow. Good seeing you around. I'll hop in again. Excellent to hear. I probably will be streaming this quite a bit. I'm having tons of fun. It was nice to see you too. Take care, and I'll see you around. Lapis, lignite coal, regular coal. Too much stuff. What of this is not really great stuff. The lignite's not, and that's not. Then all this cobblestone is not great. Put these in here. Put the mob drops in the mob drop one. One of these is mob drops, I thought. Must be insane. Thought I had a chest for mob drops. Oh well. I'll just use this one. Why not? Ta-ta for now. Alright, see you later. Take care, man. Take care. Home mine temp. Alright. Scary noises. All the scary noises in the world. My goodness. There's scary stuff on all sides. Including glow lichen. The scariest thing ever. Yes, I'm fairly certain this is my lignite coal vein. And there's no other hidden veins. Down at Y level beyond 8. And there's the bottom. Don't worry, zombie, I'm leaving. You're staying. Scary cave noises. Big, loud, scary cave noises. Ay, ay, ay's. So when you're digging down, it doesn't feel like it's this slow, but when you're building yourself back out of the hole, it just feels so slow. I don't know why. And maybe that's just me. Alright. I need food. And it's dairy that I need, so let's go get some dairy. Redstone. I'm after redstone. I have to remember that I'm after redstone. I'm on the 77th side tangent looking for redstone. Hide those. I wonder what's here. Go try to find out. Oh look, lapis. Lapis means better modifiers. We like lapis. Put things away, pick things up. Let's do that. Cobblestone. Deep slate. Gravel. Dirt. But I want to carry dirt with me. Bed. Scoop's not necessary. Ore finder wand is what I really care about. Then shall copyright for lots of things. Asbestos we've got. Gypsum will get the... What does gypsum get? I don't remember. Shall copyright should get the limonite. Lignite coal should get coal. And lignite coal for that matter. Then there was the weird ones. Gypsum. Is gypsum the same vein as... Okay, that's the mineral sands. Diatomite the same as something else? Okay, overworld. That's a tin vein. Okay, so we don't need that because we've got cassiterite sand. and then salt ore. What else do we want to carry around with us? Magnesite was the one that gave me all that gold and stuff like that. Lapis wouldn't hurt to carry around. Malachite gives all those other ones. Alright. So then the horse. No, looks like the sleep. Sleep before horse. And horse. Feels like it's a lot later in the day than it is. The other way around. It does not feel as late in the day as it is in reality. Alright. So let's turn the waypoints off. Let's turn the prospector on so we can see where we don't have data. We're not going to get data for here because we know better, but here we probably want to check. Go over there. Nothing's in the ore finder wand right now. Let's start with malachite. Why not? Because we're going to find malachite right here. That's fun. Useful, but fun. Okay, so we found the vein that's here. Good, good, good. So we can hide, or we can remove that one. If it's right, that's nice. Let's go here. There. Okay. So we don't think it's this one. Lapis. Don't think it's mag. Don't think it's salt. Or cassiterite. I say no, get away from that oil. I apparently need to make a lead for him. So we're not finding this or whatever it is. So next one. Okay, we know what that one is. Says we're going to have ads here in a minute. That's great fun. Remove, close, new, save. So we don't know what's in this one. This one, save. No, creeper, I do not want anything to do with you. Okay, you found new ore veins. It looks like I found 210 veins. That's cool. Go find this one. A hole in the ground. Try avoiding the hole in the ground, right? Yes, yes, yes. There's 10 down there. There's more 10 down there somewhere. Okay, so we found that one. So what's in this one? Salt. No. Is it right? No. Is it malachite? It is. Down there. Whatever direction that is. A direction. Here. You can just do this. Okay, that doesn't prove you can't, it just proves that it doesn't necessarily work. Don't run away from me, horsey. I don't think there's oil near here, but I'm not happy with you running away from me. So this one is the coal vein. So we need to figure out what this one is. Purple. There we go. Okay. So off the horse, check. This way, because I'm curious. Does it update in real time? Well, we won't know. Horse is running away, but that's fine. Ads are starting. Okay, well, I don't want to be in-game when ads are going. But I also want to finish this before I think about it. Grab the horse. Pause the game. Hey Panda, how's it going? And everybody else, we're back. Uh, we were dealing with ore finding issues, and then an ad snuck up on me. So we're going to keep looking for ores that are not redstone, and then maybe find redstone soon. And also maybe not. Oh, it's the trees hiding it. Oh, this is another danger for the horse. So how you doing, Panda? I really want this to work. I don't know if it works. But I want to swap out one of these one time and be like, so it doesn't work if you're just swapping them quickly. This way. Remove that one. And keep heading to the pink one. Oh, danger for horse. Maybe we don't want to be here. Then again, maybe we do. I said hi to Panda, but he doesn't seem to be still here, so it's okay. I was teasing you, buddy. I figured you were here. How's it going? You having a nice day? Hope there's not really a spider on the surface. Oh, poops. There's bad stuff. Nice. Did you have fun? The spider is, but he doesn't sound happy. A yellowy color. This. Oh, what on earth? Way too steep. Yeesh. Scary, scary cave. Very scary everything. Everything awful, just be noisy. Don't actually be awful. Where this terribleness is, but I don't want to deal with terribleness. Glad you have. Ugh! Slash home bed. It's one of those. Slash home blood. We're gonna go hide from the blood moon because we're on hardcore, and just no. Just lots of no. Lots and lots and lots of no. I suppose we can look at quests while we hide from the blood moon. Maybe we can make plans. But one of the things I did to plan for the blood moons was make a home. And then I dug a nice little hole in the ground where I hope I'll maybe hear a bunch of terrible things, but nothing bad will happen. But there it is. Everybody say hi to the blood moon. We won't be looking at it much. Me, Look at all the bad guys. No. No blood for the blood gods. Hide in the little hidey hole, and nothing will get me. And if a spider shows up because they have the ability to go through things, they can die while they're halfway through a wall or something. But what we're gonna do is we're gonna hide from all the baddies. The witches and the spiders. Yeah, you can just stay out there, Mr. Spider. We don't need you in here. The blood moon can go up and over and down and just be happy. But I made a scaredy hole. We're kind of in the middle of nowhere. And the creatures, they can run around and they can know that I'm in here and I can hide from them. And we can just appreciate the fact that they can't get here, maybe. Yeah. Good fun. Oh, something's teleporting around out there. Or maybe it's not. Maybe. Oh, did you see the little baby Endermans? I didn't look at the baby Endermans. He doesn't want to be looked at, I'm sure. Run's going good. I've been doing visual prospecting stuff. Let's turn this on. So I've been trying to fill this out. Some things aren't working. This one and this one are coal. This one's lignite. This one's coal. I don't know what these three are. I don't know what this one and this one are. I don't know what these 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 are. But I'm trying to fill these all out and find redstone. I need redstone right now for boop-a-doop-a-doo. This. And I'm just going to be on this for maybe ever because... Nope, still have not found redstone. I found that immediately redstone-y thing, but I'm fairly certain that's a deep hive. Let's see if I can find the Google wikis on the deep hives. New window. Minecraft. Deep hive. These hive contain tune bees and their combs are added by magic bees. They can be mined with a scoop. They are found between the depths of 10 and 19 in magical hills biomes and are surrounded by redstone. So I imagine that if I dig around where it's finding it, I'll have a bunch of redstone in there. Here's a reference. So noisy. Very, very noisy. I don't even know what awful thing that is. Maybe it's one of these zombies? Maybe it's the creeper? I don't know. Just terrible, terrible noises. Just leave me alone, guys! But I got over here, I pulled out my ore finder wand and immediately found these 2 gold veins, which was nice. But we're doing gold vein mining. And of course the spider can find you no matter where you are because the spider cheats. It's 1 o'clock in the night. This is my first blood moon, actually. And, you know, knock on wood behind myself. I think I'm going to survive it because I'm being a great big wuss. And I'm in my little bunker. And I'm just gonna stay in my bunker for the night. Because I don't want to die. God, those are some terrible noises. You mad, bro? Look at the spiders dancing. He really wants in here, doesn't he? The witch wants in here. The spider wants to just... That spider must have some sort of speed mod on it. Can we see him? They all went in, but they can't come to see me because I made a bunker. Oh, it's a little tiny spider. I was worried that if I had too many windows that things would be like, I gotcha. They'd sneak past the glass somehow. So I just put in the one window where we could watch the moon rise. I was worried that I was going to die. I still am, kind of. That's why I'm hiding so much. Oh. They're multiplying. The creepy little spiders are multiplying. But unlike on Vanguard, where I was perfectly happy to go run out and attack everything, on this one, I'm perfectly happy to hide in a little hole. The only thing that would make this better is if I had the sounds of a nice little steam turbine, not steam turbine, steam forge hammer to enjoy. God, you are a creepy little spider. You're on that side of the glass, and I'm on this side of the glass, and you can just stay out there and you don't need to eat me. I promise you don't need to eat me. What is that? Oh, it's another spider. It's a huge spider. I've got baby spider and I've got mega spider. God, that's awful. That's like a 3x3 spider. Oh, they multiplied again. One spider became two, two spiders became three, three spiders became six. Ay, yay, 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 yay. Is that a creeper? Yep, that's a creeper. You're probably right. That is probably a mother spider. Ooh. It is daytime. We're gonna go home and avoid all the critters. Oh, cheese has never tasted so good. Hi, horsey. And we were looking at this one right here, so we're gonna go up and over and down. Blood moon successfully completely ignored. Or something. Ah! Oil. Go around the oil, not through the oil. Poor little horsey does not deserve oil on his... on a horse, it's not a paw, it's a hoof. Right? Is that a cow? Horses have hooves, so says Twilda LaRue, and she knows things. You're gonna hop around, so have a good time? Okay, yeah. Take care, buddy. Have fun. No, you do not go towards the oil. You go away from the oil. Okay, good. No horse in oil. We have a gold vein. Fun. Move. So this one will be next. Go this way. Actually, I might decide to stop going this direction because this biome is not very safe for horses. And I want to be kind to my horse. I really, really want to take care of horsies. I mean, the horse isn't as big of a deal as losing myself because, of course, if I kill the horse, it's not a loss of hardcore, but I will feel really, really bad. I also feel bad when I just like get the horse hurt. So let's exit out of this biome that's got the little weeds and the bad sand. Let's go looking over here. It was the pink one, right? Yep, it was the pink one. Okay. Not magnetite, not that. Basaltic sands. Okay. Move and head north. The horse is gonna bump into me and bump away from me and do horsey things. Seems I'm not going to get this vein. And the horse is gonna run away. Alright. One. North. Nice and quick. One. Okay. Here. Where are you going, horsey? Don't think you need to. Promise. Don't need to run away. Just marking veins. Trying to find the ones that aren't markable so we can dig in them for redstone later. Okay. The horse is like, "You're boring. I'm going somewhere else." You gotta be so boring. And this one's... You get a feather. I really do want to find a lapis vein because then I will be able to... Wow, horse, come back. Max out the looting on my pickaxe, which will be real nice. So before I find redstone, I kind of want to find lapis, dig down, bring a table with me, kind of max that out, you know? Not that I found a lapis vein. Just not gonna keep going forever. Horse, where'd you go? Says, I want to run away, or fly away, or whatever the song is. Yeah. Yes, you poor horse. You're so bored going from place to place and watching the dude scan the ground over and over with his little wand. That sounds worse than I thought it was going to sound when I said it. Oh well. Time for sleeps. Well, hello, and thank you for the raid. Let's do one of these shout out things. If y'all ain't following System already, please join me in following System. System is a awesome dude. He streams from the Minions server. He does lots of Gregtech coolness. He's a good streamer. He's a good dude. I like him a lot. I watch his streams a lot. In fact, before I decided I was going to get back on my hardcore world, I was watching his stream earlier. And he encouraged me to come back into my world and play. So, you know, I kind of had to. So, if you're not following System, you should follow System. And if you are, I'm glad you are. How's it going? How did the rest of your stream go? Did you ever get all the horrible microcrafting figured out in your clean rooms? And I don't remember what you were doing. Oh, nice, nice. The optical circuits. I knew it was something. I didn't know what it was. It's beyond me in my main world, so I don't acknowledge that it exists because it obviously doesn't exist until I've figured it out. But I hope you had fun. I'm going around scanning the ground and trying not to be too mad at the fact that the ore finder wand works weird. Well, the good news is that you did figure it out. And I had full faith that you could. Alright, so pick this up. I'm fairly certain I've done my scanning here. If not, whatever. It's good enough. Put the bed away, grab the horse, go to the new place. Basically, I'm trying to do the ore thing. I need redstone ore, but I want lapis ore before I go mining for redstone because lapis ore makes for more, what do you call it? More looting. More good. Gold vein. Cool. What else did we find? We found a gold vein there and there. Nice. That's assuming that, you know, it's not wrong. Which, one of the reasons I want to do all this scanning before I go searching for redstone is it marked a redstone vein in error earlier. Which was no good. As far as I'm concerned. Like I said, I want to find a lapis vein and go dig up a lot of lapis and get my pickaxe to be super kitted out in looting or whatever it's called when it's on a pickaxe. Words are hard. I don't know how to talk. Especially I don't remember what they're called. It's not looting, it's fortune. Hey, I remembered. It just took me a while. Because the smooth brains among us must be smooth. Oh, and did I tell you that on YouTube when I uploaded my video from the other day, some goofball has decided that they get to copyright strike people who use Minecraft music? Actually, it said it wasn't a strike. It was something or other. You're not monetized. These are the rules, blah, blah, blah. Why aren't you following them? And it was like, no, that's a Minecraft song from the Minecraft game. Whoever's trying to claim copyright on it is... they're the ones that are naughty, not me. But that was like fun. And then when I submitted the little ticket that said, you know, I did nothing wrong, the person in question is doing something wrong, it was like, if you say this in error, you could get in lots of big trouble. Don't tell copyright holders that they don't have a copyright when they do. Yes. So, playing Minecraft music and on YouTube, apparently there's other people out there with like 40 likes who think that they can claim copyright on it. You know, I think Mojang needs to just smack that person down. But then again, I don't really want that either, so I don't know. Maybe I'm just grumpy because I don't want to deal with people's BS. Well, But if they're a little tiny channel, they don't need to be thumped so much as just they need to follow the rules. You know, they just need to behave, right? Be a good little channel, like all the rest of us good little channels, who don't try going around copyright striking everybody else. Then again, I suppose that claiming copyright over Minecraft music probably is enough that you maybe deserve to be thumped a little bit. Maybe. I don't know. Certainly not a very polite thing to do, right? Don't run away, horsey. I don't like it when you run away. I have to chase you. What's C418? Horse wants to get away. He wants to fly away. Really? So the discs are actually named after an artist or something? In game? I might have to wiki Google this till I learn more because I'm curious now, but I have no idea what's going on. I thought the Minecraft music was all like completely owned by Mojang. I thought it was all original music they did. Did I actually scan all these? I don't even know. I hear a spider. Or no, not a spider. A skeleton. And I don't like that. Which is why I'm doing a poor job of scanning, because I'm afraid for my poor little hardcore life. Okay, where's Horsey? Don't be in the oil. Please don't be in the oil. You freaked me out, horse. You freaked me out. It's not good. Copyright law is weird. And basically it's skewed to if you have money, we'll treat you well. And if you don't have money, well, it's your fault you don't have money. So you don't get to have any rights. At least that's how it feels. Ooh, lapis vein. Horsey, we're going home. Mine, temp, home, bed. Now, the horse disappeared because the horse does that when you teleport. There's the horse. No, get in the hole. Take the stuff off. Put all this junk away. Have you seen the base? It's coming along swimmingly. Actually, where's a chest that has nothing in it? That's the best place to store all this garbage. That way I can go back to scanning when I'm done with the lapis vein. This is my beautiful base. We have cotton. We have some veggies. We have soybeans because we need dairy. We have the I don't want to get hurt by running into steam. Prevent the smooth brain guy from getting hurt. You can't walk into your machines. Prevention stuff. We've got the little tiny smeltery that could, with the long distance fluid into the basin. We've got our paper bark trees because those are important. We've got our orchard with bananas and gooseberries. And that's the entirety of the base. I know, super impressive. I'll bet this is done. I should totally swap this over. And the next thing we need is a compressor. But we need redstone for compressor. And our attempts to find redstone led to visual prospecting bugging out and having a basically corrupting the profile for visual prospecting. So now I'm trying to fix that. Well, no, I did fix that, but now I'm trying to get lapis so that when I go mining next time, I have what do you call it? Yeah, fortune. Like Twill says, fortune on my pickaxe and have all the good stuff. Have you seen the auto crafting stuff system? Do you want to see the auto crafting stuff? Or maybe you've left. I can show you the auto crafting stuff later. Home mine temp. That was a mistype. All right. Lapis vein is right here, I believe. Yep. Okay. I was asking if you wanted to see the auto crafting. Have you seen it? Did you want to see it? It's kind of cool. Apparently, while there's a chicken hiding in the grass, you can't break the grass. I don't have any food. Okay, we're going to go do auto crafting and pick up food at the same time. Let's start with the food because otherwise I'll forget. We still need dairy because we're always going to need dairy because... Nope, that's not the good one. Pear yogurt. The last thing I set up was this hopper. The way you set things up, let's do a assembler. Even though I can't make one, let's pretend. Basic assembling machine. Let's go to a new page. So, this is your recipe for an assembler. You favorite all of the recipes that go into it. It's like setting up your crafting patterns, but you favorite the recipe that you want because sometimes there's multiple recipes that do the same thing, and it won't do anything until you favorited everything. So we'll favorite this one, and we'll go into the robot arm, and we'll favorite that one, and we'll go back, and we'll go into the conveyors, and we'll favorite that one. And electronic circuits, we'll favorite this one. And wires, favorite. LV machine hole, favorite. don't think I have wrought iron plates favorited. I don't think I have steel plates favorited. I don't think I have tin wires favorited. But you have to go through and you have to favorite all of these things. Now let's pretend like I've done them all. I don't know that I have, but let's pretend. You come to here. Oh, I didn't actually store it. Once you've got them all favorited, then you put in the crafting recipe tree. This is obviously not everything, but it would be if I was doing this right. I don't have resistors. I don't have vacuum tubes. There's all the micro craftings that I haven't done yet, but whatever. You would bring in the bookmark group to miniaturized, and it shows all the different things it's going to have to make. And then you come here and you find out what you're missing. You, of course, get all the missing things. Sometimes it'll have the wrong recipes. So like, for example, this steel plate's trying to use industrial craft. So you hold shift and you get to the right. Do you see how I'm using my mouse wheel to get to the correct ingot? That fixes things. This is wrong. Get to the right tin plate. And you go through and you correct all your recipes. We don't want silicon rubber, we want rubber. Once you've got all of those, you miniaturize your recipe and you look at what your missing items are. You get all your missing items fixed. And then we're going to get rid of this because we're not actually going to try to make an assembler that we can't. We're actually going to make a hopper because we can. You come over here, you hover over the item, you hold shift, and you press the C key, and then this happens. And it gives you the item. All the microcrafting is done for you. It's amazing. And then you put your tools away because you don't need your tools in your inventory, and you're done. You have a hopper, or you have an assembler, or you have whatever. As long as it can be crafted in a crafting grid, it just does. And who cares about the machines? Who cares about the wire mill? All of those things, not so important when just craft it instantly. No problem. No big deal. It's done. You're good. Game win. All right. Let's dig up some lapis. Of course, I'm going to dig down here and it's not going to be lapis because that's my luck. Nope, it's lapis. We love it. No. I need to bring a table. Set home. Mine temp. Home bed. I need to bring a table with me so I can apply the more lapis as I get the more lapis so that I can make the pickaxe better as I get more fortune. Where is table? Right here. Maybe I don't want to do this. I definitely don't want to touch that. It's hot. Hot, hot, hot. Way too hot. If we're going to have a table with us, we might as well have some bronze to repair, as well as iron to repair. Yep. Put some of this stuff away. And then, can this be processed into... No, it can't be. These can. But I need a sifter to do the raw ore. Crushed ore, excuse me. Okay. So /home mine temp. And somehow when I was doing the configurations for this server for the ranks and everything else, I managed to get it where back won't work. Don't ask me how. I don't understand it myself. But yeah, the NEI auto crafting is amazing. Oh look, a small lapis ore. Nice. We can have even more fortune. I'm gonna break my steel axe repair or putting more lapis on this thing. But that's okay. I don't mind. Oh, incoming ad break. I hate that. But what are you gonna do? So during the ad break, I'm gonna take time to take care of doing some things here. Hey, we have the actual ore here. Nice. Let's talk about the ads. We're gonna take a 5-minute or so break, 3 to 5 minutes, somewhere in there. So I'm gonna take a break, and I think everybody else should take a break too. So, like System would say, you know, go pet the dog, go let the dog out, go say hi to your mom, go say hi to my mom, whatever. Go do something that's not watching a screen for a few minutes, and you know, enjoy life, and then come back and watch the screen and enjoy life. You know, all good. Sleepy time in the game. And then we're gonna do the diggy hole thing until we have all the lapis. We need let's see here. That's a lot of information. I don't even that's wow. 375 more lapis for this. That's more than one. Is lapis the in-between one? Is it awful? It is. Okay. So that means it's going to start at that level and go down several. But it won't be above that level. Hey, gold ore, yummy. We're going to want F7 on. Do some torches. So I think when I get about a stack, I'll go process it and... Wait, how do I process it? Yeah, I smelt it. Okay, I'll go process it when I get a stack, and that'll save some time overall. Broke the pickaxe. I don't have any lapis to apply. Ads are starting. I will take my break. And I'm back. I hope you guys are back. I hope you had some nice self-care. I don't know. The game says I'm AFK. I say no. I am back from AFK, actually. More lapis. Sweet. Is that even more lapis? Yep. Oh no. $34 of 64. Suppose the good news is that with all this mining of this vein, I'll have the calcite required to make whatever the thing is you need calcite for. That I know is a thing, I just don't remember what the thing is. Probably the brick blast furnace is what my guess is. Old bricky? We're not mining the lazurite yet. Because it's not like we have infinite storage space. I haven't done a single one of the hand leather. Is that what it is? Whatever it is, you have to make the stuff that goes on the drying rack? Yeah. Although what I should do is make 12 drying racks, or 16, or some silly number like that, and just get it over with. But while I can give myself good advice like that, it doesn't mean I'm actually going to follow it. But then I'd be able to have backpacks and the miner's packs and I don't even know what else. I'm sure lots of good stuff. Please be stone. Yes, stone dust can go away. Please be more stone dust. I can just... Nope. Cobblestone, I suppose. Cobblestone. Dirt. Dirt can be thrown away. Okay. So I was hoping to have a full load before I went back, but what I have is pretty good. 61 of 64. But the inventory is so screwed up, we're going to head back now. Oh no, let's set home first. This is Lapez. Let's home bed to go home. And then we will probably need to sleep almost immediately. That exciting. And while I was on break, I talked to Twila LaRue, otherwise known as Mrs. Cursed. I think I said that right. I might not have, but whatever have you. And let her know that this is going to be my last hour of streaming, which she said was fine. And that... having a brain fart moment, which doesn't surprise me. I wish it didn't happen, but it does. There they are. We'll be raiding somebody after not too much longer from now. There's that stone dust that I couldn't find earlier. I wish one of you all would have told me it was right there. I mean, it was right there the whole time. You guys didn't have to not tell me. I mean, jeez. Then, because we want this to hurry, sort of, I don't think we're going to use the creosote. We're going to use the coal. Eight. Like 8 to me. We're gonna have to... No, these only go 3 to 1, so we don't have to worry about that so much. For the reason I was thinking 12 to 1. Okay. Then we're gonna get pick. Let's repair the pick. Get another ingot to take with us when we go back to the mines. Scary, scary noises. We're feared. Has scary noises. I wonder how close we'll be to the top at this junction. 34. We're getting there. 234 is a lot closer to 450 than the 30 we had before. We're not done by any stretch, but we're getting there. Okay. So, way more than twice as lucky. Let's head back. Mine/lap. In-between moment is kind of scary. What the lap is, or that would be. How much more? $450, $273, 200 less 23, so 176 div 3, 60-ish, 58, I guess, if we want to be right. Ooh, that's not close. That's not close enough. 11 of the 58 we need. I guess we're going to need to actually pattern these at some point. Start with that one. Light problem solved. Just going with whatever works. Mostly whatever works, but it's not only whatever works now. That might be the end of the vein right there. And I imagine each individual lapis on the fortuning doesn't make a big difference, but it probably makes a small difference. Those small differences eventually add up. And I'm doing all of this because I want the compressor so I can make a better mining tool. So I can do better mining. So I can do mining better. Unlike in my 230 world where my mining is insane. With the bound pickaxe. Might be the best thing ever. Although I don't think you can fortune it. We're halfway there to getting our 58. Well, beyond halfway now, but getting there. Yes, as Psycho6 says, I can only count to 4. There's some entertaining music. I wish I could play for y'all. And I suspect that Twitch wouldn't have a problem with it, but I also suspect that, like YouTube, where I do my VODs, would have a problem with it. 2, 3. 3. Much more, and we'll be at 64, which is where I'd prefer to go to. I don't have to. Hey, we broke the pickaxe again. Aren't we lucky? So go to throw them away, I'll remember where they're at. Or maybe I won't. My luck. Definitely not. Do it. We have 1, 2, 3, and 4. One more game. 64, perfect. It's sleepy time, so let's do that real quick. Set up. I just threw these away and they're back. Go away, Stone Dust. Nobody likes you. Off that. Put things away. That's the one we want to keep. Also want to keep that one. Okay. We're getting really full of cobblestone. We're going to need to do a drawer soon. Take those guys out. Actually, let's stack those. Then those can go back. Dust. Those, and these aren't the ones. These are coal. I wanted charcoal. Okay, and how's charcoal doing? So close to being full on creosote. I suppose when I get full on creosote, I'm gonna have to build another one, right? Or go collecting a whole bunch of wool in order to, never mind. Scary. And the that reminds me was to collect cotton. Probably should be growing more cotton. I probably will in the future, but right now, priorities, right? Sheep, why are you trying to get into my cotton? Not your cotton, this is my cotton. I don't even think sheep eat cotton. Okay. Put the ingots away. Pick up all the lapis. Find out if we did our calculations right or if I'm really too tired to be doing calculations. Either of those is easily believable. So noisy. Hey, full on luck. Nice. Fortune 3. Good happy times. 33 lapis to boot. So lapis in here? Yes. Used. I could do maybe finder wand? Missing? What did I do with my orb? It won't find it in there. Great. Okay. So my suspicion is that there's a deep hive surrounded by redstone ore up over here. And that's why this identified instead of as rock ore as redstone ore and got corrupted. But now that it's already marked as salt, maybe we can just dig down where the thing freaks out. It'll be directly above it. What's the worst that can happen? We're wrong? You have to go searching for redstone somewhere else? Zip at you. We don't want to hear this forever. But I think there's a deep hive full of bees and surrounded by redstone ore down here at the bottom of the thing. Should be between Y10 and Y19. So if we don't see it immediately when we're at Y10, we can just do some branch mining. Then again, with my cursed luck, I'm going to get down to Y16 or something, and it'll be a cave. Because that's the way it's supposed to go, right? Happy, happy, happy. Double silver ore. I don't know how often that's supposed to happen, but it just did, and I love it. Even if I don't find my redstone. Okay, we're still at 30s, so... Holy moly! That's fun. Definitely my luck right here. And my luck was good. I said it was luck. All redstone ores? Fine. If that's what it twigged off of and it's called the whole chunk redstone because of that, that's going to be awful. I really want there to be more than just one little redstone down here. One little redstone and several silver and a gold. for that matter too. Okay, so 10. Nope. And nope. 1. 1, 3, and 4. Look here for maybe that redstone hive. Although I found that small ore, I'm almost convinced that that's all it was twin was off of, was one little tiny small ore. The ore finder wand is just confused. Wait, what's that? That's another modifier, that's what that is. Suppose the hive could still be nearby. 15, 16, 17. Right here. Hey, hey! I think I found the hive. Wyatt was twigging off of this. And we've got some cinnabar. Really just that little bit? Earth? Little mini vein? I didn't think little mini veins existed in New Horizons. Now I know all about the little deep hive. That made perfect sense, but did the deep slates screw up a mini hive? Do you have any strong opinions on this system? Have you been watching? Do you think the deep slate killed it? Because we're like right on the transition. I mean, I think, yeah, if I hammer this, I'm going to get a pile of redstone, which is plenty for my purposes. But I was hoping to find the hive. I wanted the bees, too. Right? That's reasonable, I hope. Way. Are ruby, nope, ruby keep out. Silver's good, stone's not. Deep slate. What are we going to do with all the deep slate? Weird stuff. Silver, 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 ruby, redstone, 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 redstone. Go back. I'm going to keep digging around about that, and I don't know. Maybe I should be like, hey, watch this VOD, guys, and tell me what happened. Okay. Is it over here? Maybe it keeps going this way. I'll have the devs watch this video and they'll be like, we don't know. Send us your world. It's weird. Because this chunk is or not this chunk. This ore chunk is a salt chunk, but it's got all this redstone in here, which absolutely made me think it was one of those deep hives that has redstone all around it. But other than like random little tiny bits, there's no hive. Although there is like proper ores. It's not small ores, it's like redstone ore, redstone ore. Or to try to get more chances to find this hive. Like the deep slate ate it. I have to say, how dare you, deep slate? How dare you eat my beehive? I want my hive. And of course, they're just going to say, well, it's a beta version, deal with it. You don't want to deal with problems? Don't play on beta, right? Hi, Panda. Stop whining, go to bed. Is that your theory? Do you remember that redstone vein that, like, popped out of nowhere and corrupted this chunk? Well, I found a bunch of redstone ore. Like, real redstone ore. Which should have meant that there would have been a hive here. Deep hive. Which is the hive that surrounded itself with redstone ore. But instead, we just had, like, ore with no hive. Well, I know what Ducky would tell me to do. He'd say blame Panda. What do you mean, no? I'm not saying it's your fault. I'm telling you what somebody else would say about the problem. But I think I've ran out of redstone ore to mine. We could do this with that. See if it twings. Oh yeah, it still detects stuff. So it's not all gone. There's still some ore around here. Wonder where it is. This is the slowest mining that ever mined. Hey, more cinnabar ore. Maybe we just need to keep going. Well, if you're that tired, go to bed, man. You're the one telling me to go to sleep, and you're the one that's saying you're tired. Hey, more ore. Just keep trying. And it's not just one or two, it's a whole pile of the stuff. This is silly. Oh, and Panda, I did finally get my lapis, so that's good news. So my pickaxe is fully enchanted. So it's not all bad. It's just like, you know, kind of annoying. So I suppose now I need to ask the question, does it still think there's redstone nearby? Maybe it doesn't. Nope. Still redstone, still here. Oh, but look at that. It's ads soon. I don't love that. I am going to call the stream before these ads run. I'm going to raid somebody. I'm going to keep digging into this redstone thing. I'm not going to make any machines in the meantime. So I will stream before I start like making progress again. But I'm not gonna stream to try to find this redstone and everything else that I'm just like spinning my wheels on. This hive that I think should be here. So any votes on who I go raid? Go look into that. Following. Who's live? Who's live? Okay. Yep, there's... I know what's gonna happen. So, everybody who's been here, thank you so much. System, thank you so much for the raid. We're gonna go raid somebody too. It's gonna be Zerth. And thanks for being here. Everybody who is here and chatted, thanks for chatting. In general, if you can hear me, thank you for being here. And have a great time. We'll see you next time. Take care of yourself, take care of your friends, take care of your lovers and loved ones, which is what I meant to say. And I'll see you later. Raid before the ad starts.